Well, apparently Otaku isn't getting any Christmas presents this year. Should know better than to call me cute. Oh. Also, yes, hello there. How y'all doing? Meow. Ba 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 ba. Right. Mm. Hmm. I need to do some considering. Hello, blah. Hello, DG. How you doing? So, oh, I forgot to grab a drink. So, um, I lied. It's more farm sim. So, you know, put on your farmer hats. Blah. So anybody who was here, not last night, Friday, anybody who was here Friday will recall that Elite did a contract, and then he parked the tractor somewhere after he was done. I have in fact found the tractor. He parked the tractor out to sea, drove it off the end of the pier. Yep, good old Elite. Tractor was thirsty, yes. It wanted a drink and it needed to swim at the same time. It needed to get some exercise. But we can fix that problem by actually collecting the contract. There we go. Problem solved. They came and fished their tractor out. We're good. We're sorted. Now, I can't remember what we said we were gonna do with the fields. I know I was talking to Tilly about it towards the end of last or Friday's stream. We have 3 fields here. Oh, now I remember. Yes, Tilly suggested that we wait till the next month and just put wheat or barley or both in the fields again. Yes, that was her suggestion. Which one generally gets the best prices? 11.37 for barley, peak. 12.24 for wheat. Get slightly less wheat than you do barley out of a given area. Yeah, so we got 41 there, 30 there. That was 41,000 liters coming out of here. Yes. Why? Oh, because that's where I am, right. So we got 41,000 liters of wheat out of this one and 30-odd thousand liters of barley out of this. I think we'll go... I think we'll go with wheat. Perfect. Oh, also, there's me coos. Me Highland coos. Oop, pop in and go. The little baby coo. That would be well, that one's um He's like a teenager. What's that one? 6 months. Ah, there's some adult or unadult. Got some horns. So this must be the male. Then again, I think all the adult ones have horns. So one of the issues with Farm Sim, they don't actually distinguish between male and female animals in the base game. You need mods to get that kind of distinction. Okay, so oh hey, nice trailer, and it is. I think that's a bit bigger than our current bunning one, actually. Yeah, 19.3 currently. We can bump that up, but not by a huge amount. Boy. Well, we can put it up to 31.9, but it's going to get awfully tall if we do that. This one can go up to the... Yeah, we're going to buy this trailer. Oh, right, that needs an extension to get up to that kind of... Still, 21.7. That's not bad. And having 2 trailers is a good thing anyway. Is used. We will get them to add a green door though, because that can be useful sometimes. We'll slap some decals on her. Set up standard. Handles, Trelleborg, Michelin, Redstein. I like these ones. I like the ones with the actual, yeah, tread. Oh, it's gonna cost an extra 2,000 though, because it only comes in wide tires. Okay. Oh, all of the other options only come in wide tires. It's only the Continentals that come in standard. Well, that's annoying. It does look well used, doesn't it? Yeah. Might end up with some extra seasoning in our grain. I suspect it'll taste green. We'll buy that. Now, we did last time we did do higher purchasing on a couple pieces of equipment. One of which was this Landall thing, the combination mulcher slash cultivator, which turns out I did some testing. The new seeder that we picked up is in fact a direct drill, so we don't actually need to cultivate the fields. So, what I'm thinking I will do, I'm thinking I will settle the remainder of this one, only 40,000, and then sell it off. This is also the one where I forgot to adjust the length of the lease, so it was going to do it inside a single year, which meant 1,400 a month I would have to pay for it. Yeah, we're gonna settle that one, and I think we will sell it because we don't actually need it. And my tractor was having issues pulling it anyway. This is... I got Elite to upgrade this tractor to the highest engine power it could do, and it still has trouble with that cultivator on even the slightest little uphill stretch, so we will... Now, I put it in here, didn't realize until after I got it in that the... I don't know what you even call that part. That wedge-shaped part on this side comes down lower than it does on the other side. So, I got it in this way, but I can't get it... I can't just pull forward to get it out. I'm gonna have to back it up. Oh, oh. It's a lot easier to do it when you can actually see which direction it's heading. There we go. Any plans for this week? Work, dance, stream. That's about it, really. Poi is poi. Deal with it, poi. Yeah, this piece of equipment was a bit too big for the roads around here as well, so... we had to take it any distance from our farm, it was going to be causing hella issues with the traffic. Also, I am putting together plans for doing a video series on this map. And, well, actually, honestly, at the moment, the thing I'm waiting on most is getting my, getting the VR tracking for my VTuber model set up. Because... there you go. So yeah, the program that I use for my VTuber is, in fact, fully capable of utilizing Steam VR Lighthouse-based tracking to animate the model, like to move my arms and whatnot, track my head and everything. I just have never sat down and set it up. And I want to get it set up before I start doing actual videos because it would look better. The only problem is, before I do that, I'm going to have to rearrange my base stations because their current setup is not ideal for tracking the trackers while I'm sitting at my computer. So, also, no. Another thing I noticed when I came in today, I went and got that Landol thing, and I did that field and this field, but I forgot that this field actually needs plowing. So I need to take a plow to it. I do not want to buy a plow yet because I'm I'm not doing any crops that are going to require a plow on a regular basis. So I'm just gonna lease this one. 260. Yeah, we'll keep to the... Yeah, we're just gonna lease this one. And we can take that back up with us while we take this trailer up as well. Just plonk it on the front there. Fold it up. And grab our new trailer. Our new Bailey trailer, which is apparently, from what I understand, also a popular equipment brand over in the UK. Huh. It's suddenly gotten a new coat of paint. It's not nearly as bad as it looked in the preview. Oh. But yes, once I finally get around to repositioning my base stations, I do plan to set up the VR tracking for this model and then start working on an actual video series, hopefully. Yep, will in fact turn up here. The editing is going to be very rough, quite frankly, because I have never really edited videos before, so going to be very very basic as far as editing goes. Question becomes, where can I put this trailer? Got the bunning one there. Oh, I know where the trailers can live. Got this nice wide open yard space here next to the grain haul. So I have the right thing selected when I tell it to detach. Okay. Have a good night, Skyfer. Yes, we got some hay bales there to feed the cattle. Once winter kicks in. There we go, that looks a bit better. Oh. Ba ba ba. Frankly, I probably should have done something different tonight, but I really wanted to get back to this. Actually, you know what I should have done? I was playing American Truck Simulator earlier with Elite for his charity stream. I should have just done some of that. Mm-mm. Mm. Been a long time since I did a truck sim game on stream. I probably should have done that, honestly. Mm-mm. Yeah, I'm not sure I ever actually explained why why this map is nostalgic for me. I actually, so from the time I was about 4 or 5 up until I was 12, we actually lived in Scotland. So I grew up in areas like this. Not exactly like this, but you know, we didn't have to go too far down the road to find somewhere almost exactly like this. And even after we left Scotland, like we moved back to Canada for about a year. That didn't really work out. So we ended up moving to England. But even when we were living in England, we used to go up to Scotland quite regularly to visit my grandfather, who still lived up there. So yeah, we would pass through countryside like this quite often. And we would, you know, drive down the roads. They've done a very good job with the roads on this map. They are very authentic. All the signage is very authentic as well. Yeah. I'm debating. We've got a bunch of grass around here on the edges of these fields. I'm debating if I should cut and bale it now into hay bales. Have some extra see me through the winter. or if I should just risk it with the ones that I have already. I'm pretty sure those 5 and a bit bales over there should be enough to see the cows through. And I'm pretty sure the baby bales we've got up at the farm should be enough for the sheep. Oh wait, no. I don't need to do that because the grass field, we're going to be able to get one more cut out of the grass field this year anyway, so we will in fact have a bunch more bales. Oh, and I've got some in the shed over there already, yes. I forgot about that. That old dilapidated, worn down shed where I pulled the cultivator out of at the start there. The other side of it does actually have a stack or 2 or 3 of hay bales in it, so yes, we'll be fine. The stuff down here by the cow pasture is just the immediate use stock. Stuff that's just there so I can just grab it with a pallet fork and throw it in their feed trough when needed. And then when that runs low, I can grab the bale handling tool and bring down another trio or more of bales to stack there. Oh shoot. So yes, we'll get this plowed up. We will skip on to the next month, and then we will plant some wheat in each of these fields, all 3 of them. Oh, Nelly. And then I believe the month after that will be when we can do the next load of grass, I think. Yeah, we jump through to September, plant the wheat, and then I think October we should be able to do the next grass harvest. Or it might be November, I'm not sure. But over the winter, we will be able to sell the wheat and barley that we have on hand at its peak price. And that should hopefully give us enough equipment to get the onion stuff the onion planter and the 2 bits of equipment to harvest it from with the tractor. Bum, 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 bum. Although there is a couple of other bits and pieces that I would want for doing onions as well. Like I would want the production, the stationary production for bagging them. Yeah, because like if we look at the prices. Oh wow, that's looking kind of diseased. Anyway, we look at the prices. So regular onions sell at a peak of 909 pounds per 1,000 liters. Ba, 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 ba. Your packed onions sell at a peak of 1,266 per 1,000 liters. They actually sell best in December, whereas the raw onions are January, apparently. Yeah. Oop. Like even their lowest price when they're packed is not much lower than the highest price you get for them unpacked. So I would want to do that, I feel. Which will necessitate finding a place on the farm to put the packing thing. It'll also necessitate having some pallet handling capabilities, like a trailer that can do pallets. Oh, actually, yes, we do have universal autoload installed on this save, so I can actually get an auto-loading pallet trailer that'll make the job 10 times easier. Okay, so we won't have to worry about weeds in this field because we're plowing it, but the other 2 fields... Oh wait, no! No, the one of the other fields started off plowed, so we don't have to worry about weeds in that one either. It's just the wheat field over there we'll need to do some weeding in. We're also... Yeah, if we're going to be doing direct drilling, we'll have to be doing weeding consistently. Like, each time we plant, we're not going to be able to... Not going to be able to skip it. Because we won't be plowing. Roommate has a CPR doll on the couch. Kinda gives you the heebie-jeebies. I mean, understandable. It would kinda give me the heebie-jeebies as well. Still, it could be worse. At least he doesn't have a sex doll on the couch. Mm. That kind of shit should stay in his bedroom. Uh, Not that there's anything wrong with it, it's just not the kind of thing you should, you know, have out where other people can see it, unless, you know, you're one of those that into the group thing, then, you know, whatever. But anyway, I forget where I'm going with this. So farming. Baja Blast Pie. Yeah, I think I saw something about that, yeah. I also think I saw something about how down in the States, Taco Bell is like the only place you can get the Baja Blast Mountain Dew. And then I have a little giggle every time I walk into my work and I see the bottles of it in our drink cooler. Mm-mm. I mean, I don't drink stuff myself. I haven't even drunk like the regular Mountain Dew in years. Uh, but I just find it funny that like down south, Taco Bell is the only place you can get that, and then we just sell it in stores in bottles. It's just another flavor of Mountain Dew up here, of which we have far too many, to be quite frank. There's like one entire, almost one entire shelf in our drinks cooler devoted to Mountain Dew at the moment. Let me just double check that I got all of that feed. Yes. And it still has the mulched as well, because I went over it with the thing. Nice. Okay. Where is... Oh, turn... Yep. Okay. Yeah. Was something else I was thinking? Did... Question mark? Cannot remember what it was. Um... Doot, 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 doot. They've got an entire category for a single fishing rod. Hmm. What the hell was it that I was thinking we needed still? Oh, right, yes. A hoe. We're gonna get this little one. It's smaller and slower than this one, but it's also... Well, then again, Pottinger's not really a... That is a European brand, so you would kind of... It wouldn't be too out of place in the UK, I suppose. And again, I think Landstall would be... Yeah, okay. Yeah, either one of them is gonna be... They're both continental European brands, I guess, so... Yeah, okay, we'll just go with the base game one, I guess. Buy that. Can... Actually... Yes, it can stay down at the shop for now. I'm tempted to do a contract or two, though, to get some monies. Harvesting. Ooh. Ooh, there's a canola harvest there. Not far away from us. We could use our own harvester for it. Our own equipment. Or we could just take the £1,000 hit to our payout and just use their equipment, which is bigger and will take less time. Two of them... Oh, they're not far either. Like, there's this one, harvest it from here, take it up to there, and then the other one is right here. You can take it to there as well. Yep, we'll borrow the equipment from the bigger contract, because it's bigger equipment. We will also accept this contract. Boom. What's that oat one? Going to the same place, but it's all the way down here in the south. I don't think we're gonna... Yeah, 4,000 for that when we've got to haul it all the way back up here. Yeah, no. I don't think so. Oh, shoot. Right. I'm actually going to have to use the header trailer, aren't I? Shoot. Does this one actually have all-wheel steering, or... I don't think so. I think this one's just... doesn't show any options to change the yeah, it doesn't show any options to change it, so Well, hello, Croyd. How you doing? You know what? We'll do this one here first, I think. Where is the entrance to it? It's up by town there. Okay. Yeah, and I guess then when we need to dump it, we can just drive all the way down through town here and boop. Yep, that works. Okay. Didn't even bother to check if there was anybody coming. Yeah, this is so good. The way that all the road markings are worn as well. It's brilliant. I suspect this is gonna open out the way. Also, I suspect we don't have enough space in there, so I am going to park this up over here. That'll do. Now, gonna have to get that header on the trailer. Almost. Almost spot on. Not really a big fan of John Deere equipment, to be honest. I mean, I know it is like the quintessential farming equipment. It's what everybody thinks of when they think, you know, tractor or harvester or whatever. But that's just good marketing and PR on John Deere's part. um, their actual equipment is no better or worse than anybody else's. And is, in a lot of cases, considerably more expensive than anybody else's. Can I get away with reversing a little bit? Not really, no. I think that's probably... probably off the road enough. Oh, shoot. No, because can't really get the header through the gate, can you? You know what? Screw it. I've already got it parked up and detached. I'll just have to remember for next time. For this time, whoop, we're just gonna drive through the frickin' hedge. Not very realistic, but I'm not overly concerned about realism on the stream game. I'm gonna save that for the save that for the video, assuming I actually, you know, manage to make it. Video series, sorry. Yeah, I forgot something. I was not doing a bad job though for eyeballing it. Ad break. Oh my goodness. How dare I? Oh, for crying out loud. There was a gate down this end as well. I drove all the way up and around the fields for no real reason. I could have just come down here. Not that I ended up using the gate anyway, but, you know. It is the issue with trying to use large equipment like this on a authentically done British map, though, is really can't. Wow. Well, hello, Hazuki.
Sky, what would it take for you to farm a rice paddy? Nyekum sip.
Well, if you had been with me for my Hutan Pantai series, I did do plenty of rice paddy work on there. You can, but you do it in a like it's like a specialized greenhouse where you basically you just add water and eventually you get mushrooms out. But well, I guess it's like the opposite of a greenhouse. The whole point of a greenhouse is to let light in to warm it up and provide sunlight. The mushroom one is the whole purpose of it is to keep the light out. So you get a nice dark, cool, damp environment for the mushrooms to grow in. Debating if I should collect this straw. Exactly. They need time to become fungi. I mean, I like to think I'm relatively good in, making guys fun department, or making guys have fun at least, but you know, those mushrooms got me beat 5 ways from Sunday. Oh, hi, Duggan. How you doing? Howdy, howdy. Mm-mm-mm. Really cozy cloak for my birthday. It was your birthday yesterday? Oh my goodness, happy birthday! I did not know. Now I do. Okay, I'm just gonna offload now, rather than having to stop partways through a row. Also, do we think I should steal the straw from this field once we're done with the harvesting? Oh my goodness. Twitch, why you gotta be Twitch? Mm. Oh wow, only 29% in that trailer. That's a hefty boy trailer. I have to look into getting one of those, I think. Not right now, but definitely a very good trailer I need to keep in mind. Oh my. Did not realize this was gonna be going. Okay. Well, at least this is the first pass with a freshly emptied grain tank, so I don't have to worry about the tank filling up halfway through this row and, you know, having to drive the tractor into the crop to unload. What do we think though? Should I take the time to collect up this straw? I don't technically have any real use for it except to just sell it. Although the question then it becomes, if I do that, do I sell it straight away or do I store it somewhere until we get the best price for straw? Mm-mm. Okay, you know what? No, we'll leave the straw for the fields owner. We don't really need it for anything. It would just be a little bit extra profit and not that much extra profit, to be honest. And quite frankly, not really worth the extra time and effort that I would have to put into collecting it, especially since I've got another field of canola to do as well. And this is a stream, so we kind of want to get moving a little bit on our own stuff, not just sit here doing contracts the entire time. When I'm actually doing like videos, recording for videos and stuff, taking the extra time and effort to collect up the straw would be perfectly fine. Because I'm not wasting anybody's time but my own then, because I can edit the video down to cut out the vast majority of it or do a time lapse or whatever. But you can't exactly time-lapse a live stream, so at least not while it's happening. I suppose technically that means I can probably just set this to chopping the straw instead of windrowing it, but I've already started with windrows, so might as well straw swaths. So might as well just keep going and, keep the field looking consistent. Those hills, damn, they look good. Aqueduct looks really nice as well. It would have been nice if they could have given us, like, at least one personal vehicle with at least an option for, excuse me, for right-hand drive steering. Just so we could have something that we could hop in first person and be on the proper side of the vehicle for driving on UK roads. Alright, we'll stop at the end of this row and unload. Or we might possibly stop before the end of this row, question mark? Yep, there we go. Okay, yeah, my stream is actually looking a lot better, a lot healthier tonight. I've got 0 dropped frames, and my connection strength is staying in the green. Solidly in the green. So I suspect what was happening on Friday was just an issue with whichever Twitch server I was connected to. Oh, shoot. Realized the back end of the trailer was gonna kick out that much. Mhm. Dum, dum, dum. Yep. I know. Looking back on your question earlier, Hazuki, I don't think I'll be doing rice on this particular playthrough. It's not like the Scottish climate is not exactly conducive to growing rice, really. It gets a little too cold. And well, there's not an awful lot of really flat ground around to do it in, honestly. Like this here is probably one of the flattest areas on the map, and it's noticeably sloped to one side. But also, I do want to play around with the new stuff at some point. And trying to diversify and do a whole bunch of different things that have already been in the game for a while is just going to slow down the progress towards doing that. Ba, 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 ba. Let's put that on cruise. I want to go check out um, trailers. Cool, but could try out this one, this mod, see if that works. Get there we go. That one first lot of look. It's looking like maybe only maybe only flat decks will get the universal auto load. Unless these ones will and you just can't see it because the box is inside the thing. I suspect that's probably what it is the visual box is inside the trailer, so you can't really see it all that well. Probably just go for something like that. Or 29,500. This one's 29,500 as well. I could just go for this one, and then I could have the little forklift on the back as well if I want to do things manually. just feed some of this hedge to the harvester. That'll totally do wonders for the thresher. Having branches run through it. Now the only issue with this is, even if I were to get a significant amount of the crop to keep after this, I don't have anywhere to store it. Because my grain haul will only hold 2 different types of grain at a time, and it currently has both wheat and barley in it. So, yeah. Where was that little bit that I missed down here? I think it was this. Yeah, there it is. Oop. You know what I never thought to check? I never thought to check if the other field on this pair of contracts had hedges or stone walls around it. Because if it was stone walls and the gate won't open, that's going to be very annoying. Knock the sign down, run into the gate from the other field there. Mm, okay. Oh, I suppose technically I should probably fold this up while we're driving on the road. Where are we going? In 27, right over here. Honestly, probably best way is just to go down past the gas station and up to here. Okay. $25 mph, let's go, speed demon. Okay, there. Oh, yeah, it's got a hill. Of course it does. But it's also got hedges, so that's good. And actually, I'm just gonna freaking cut in here rather than go down to the gate that I can't get through anyway because it's small for this header, or the header's too big for the gate or whatever. Mm, yeah, to take this, get it sold. Mm. This will actually go part ways towards the Field 27 contract as well. It's the same product going to the same sell point. I'm not gonna bother stopping to open that gate. I'm just driving through the hedge. And I'm gonna drive my tractor and trailer all the way down through town. I'm gonna ignore that red light because it's now green. Yeah, I'm gonna take this little road up here, which I probably shouldn't be doing. Oh, there's a sell point there. Oh, it's the chippy. Okay. Head up to the church here. Yeah, I shouldn't have come this way with the tractor, honestly. Should have just went the loop around and come up this way. Whoa. Now, is this the kind of trailer that I think it is? Yes, excellent. Definitely gonna have to remember this one. Fact. I'll look for it now. Oh no! It did not go towards that field. Interesting. Okay. I got an extra 8,000. 8,000 pound from that. This one. Okay, that's the one it is. 38.6 to 44.5. That's pretty good. This one's 52. Hmm. Now, was it hitting 45 because this tractor is capable of that, or because I was going downhill? Mm. Oh, that's annoying. The dashboard speedometer display, it's showing kilometers an hour. Hey, good thing I decided to stop instead of just barreling right through. Or started slowing down so I could check if the train was coming. Was really what happened. And then I saw it there and I was like, oh, maybe I should stop. Oh, damn. I didn't have a hedge after. Anyway. Frick. I could have just come over here. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Mm. Damn. Nailed it. Oh geez, I was looking in at the fuel pumps for the little green symbols that they have on American Truck Simulator. Like, why can you not fill up there? Oh wait, no, this is Farm Sim. You don't have those little green symbols. Queens of this locality. Oh, right. Yes, I was going to leave that one field with the big hill in it. I was gonna leave it empty for now. Because by the time planting season rolls around for the onions, we should have enough money to actually buy the onion planter. Well, hello, that's a nice, almost flat little field. Tucked away right up here next to the cargo terminal. And is that a motherfucking signal box? What's here? Keys. Keys, okay. Sorry. My inner British schoolboy just has to come over and see how well they did at this. It is as well. What the? That's wrong. It's supposed to have windows on this side so the signalman can see the track. Yeah, got it wrong. I do love the couple of coaches parked up on the siding there, though. That's great. Like an old, Oh, this is the warehouse as well, right? Yes. Maybe? Or is it just a sell point? Oh no, it's just a sell point. Never mind. It looks very much like the warehouse on the other maps. Yeah. Anywho. Should get back to my contract. Otherwise, I'll never get it finished. Mm. Mm. Burp. I think they did a much better job with the fog, like the mist on this map as well. It's not as overpowering as it was on Hutan Pantai. I can actually still see through that. Even though there's a lot of mist down in the settling in the bottom of the river valley here. You can actually still see everything. Which was not always the case on Hutan Pent. I had that one field just down the hill from the farmhouse there that always had the mist in the one corner right next to the hill. And it was just ridiculous. Like, you got into that corner and you couldn't really see anything. Okay, yeah, there is this one up. Let's yeah, let's square it up a little bit, maybe. Why, hello Melissa, how you doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, I also don't think I've seen fog in any, like, nonsensical places yet on this map either. Like, the only place I've seen the mist is down here by the river. Which makes sense, because, you know, well, maybe not this late in the day. It's, like, almost noon now by the in-game clock, so the mist should have burnt off by now, but, like, definitely early in the morning. If you go down, especially in like spring and fall, if you go down next to a river early in the morning, when the sun is just coming up and starting to warm things up, and like it warms the air above the river, but then the river is still cold, so the difference in temperature is what produces the mist. Come on. Fun science facts. Don't quote me though, because I am not I am not a scientist. I am interested in science, don't get me wrong, but I will not pretend to be the final the final word on anything. There is undoubtedly people out there who know much more about any given subject than I do. Also, hello Jess, how you doing? Oh, pretty good, pretty good. How goes the search for more femboys? I am deeply interested in the outcome. For very specific personal reasons. I am, of course, referring to the notes from the meeting earlier about getting more femboys for Utopia. I do like me some femboys. Especially if they have a nice big personality. Where are the lease points for the train? Obviously we got one right there, but that's like almost at the end of the map. Got one right there, which is the main passenger station in town. And that's it, yeah. Ever seen an avatar that isn't designed specifically as a femboy, but gives off femboy vibes? I can't think of one off the top of my head. New sushi one kind of does. Let's check here. I know I'm in her server. Let's remember what the icon looks like. Oh, Beardy changed the icon on his. There we go, sushi. Interesting, it didn't light up that channel. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I can kind of see it, yeah. Oh, that was your response to what her server icon looks like? Pink. Yep, very much so. Probably should not be doing this because I cannot see where the fuck I am going. Ah, there we go. Clear. Oop, wrong direction. Maria. Bring it. There. Jeez. I'm definitely glad I picked decided to borrow the equipment rather than trying to do it with my own because my header is about half the width of this. So it would have taken like twice as long. I would still be harvesting the first field if I'd used my own equipment. Mm. Beep boop. Mm. Andy. Okay. God. Oh. Mm-mm. Mm. 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 Comes in a green rated too, so you might change greens depending. Ah. Much as you don't want to retire the ones. I mean, yeah. But it's still like people won't have any issues like associating it with you, you know? Like it's still sushi, it's still that same kind of face. It'll honestly, I guarantee you there'll be some people that won't even realize you've changed avatars. They'll just think it's like a different outfit. Oh, pretty much, yeah. I think so at any rate. You know, I mean, I could be wrong. Everybody could notice straight away that it's a different model, but I suspect there'll be at least some people that just won't realize. I mean, you've seen all the different models that I use and how different some of them look from each other. But I still get some people who think that, you know, I just change outfits. You know, I just put different outfits on the same avatar. Admittedly, mostly it's thicky, but, you know. What, Jess? Lewd? Never. Jess would never be lewd. Jess is the wholesome one, remember? She's she's Utopia's token wholesome bean. Just like John is our token straight man. But yeah, like you know, like some of my avatars are vastly different from other ones that I have. But like some people just see like the blue hair and the demon accessories that I add on and they just think, "Oh, that's Sky's model." It's they just think it's all the same model. Like, no, no, it's not. Mm, ba, 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 ba. Ah. Is super outdated, so it might be time to find something new. Didn't come with Go Go Loco and was not updated for the original texture update. I see. I see. Mm. Keep going the wrong direction. Mm. There we go. I remembered the right direction that time. Waiting for a reply and got Lego jump scared. You back now? Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, no, I guess, yeah, because you're, like, even when you're in VR, you're half body, aren't you? So, yeah, Go Go Loco would be something that would, be useful for you. I never really think about that, to be honest, and quite frankly, when I get avatars that have it, I usually just end up deleting it so that it's not taking up space on the menu and annoying me. But then, that's because I'm always in full body when I'm in VR because 90% of the time I'm in VR either to dance or to meet a client, and both of them work much, much better with full body. Mm-mm. Magic fool. Oh, no doubt about it. Hmm. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Can't quite tell if this last little bit is a single pass or if it's going to leave a sliver down one side. We'll soon find out. Yep, looks like it's going to be one pass. But first, I'm going to get this little bit that this stupid thing missed over here. Or just poop out that little bit of straw right there. Yes, I have decided that is the appropriate way to describe it. It is pooping out the straw. Well, yeah, I mean, you think about it, you know, this bit's the mouth eating the crop, and it goes through the thresher inside, that's the digestive tract, and then the bits that it can't use get thrown out the back. It's pooping out the straw. Here we go. I will not be taking any questions. I keep doing that. Okay, let's check the map. Oop. Yeah, I'll actually go the way I should have gone last time, not cutting up this way. We'll actually go around that way. Surprise tractor coming through the hedgerow. Yeah, you see, I can still see in this. It's not obnoxious like it was on some spots on Hutan Pantai. Wah, wah, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Mm-hmm. I'm doing okay, just running over some pedestrians here, apparently. Looked away from the screen at exactly the wrong time. Also, I'm doing like 10 mile an hour over the speed limit through here. Yeah. Welcome to scenic Kinlaig. My name rings a bell for some reason. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. Oh, oh, maybe I shouldn't have come this way. Oh, the tractor is not liking this hill. Okay, made it. Well, I don't know about a lot, but I do play it, yes. Boom, boom. Mm. I mean, if you're in the BRC lap dance scene, you might have seen me there. I do dance. I do the dancey dance thing. Alright. Those contracts are both now done. Oh, there we go. Nice little bit of cash. I don't think I want to do any more contracts. I think what I want to do now is just, yes, just skip on to, oh, it's gonna be November before I can, oh. Yeah, I think we're just skipping on to the next month and doing our, oh, not what I wanted. No, that's not what I wanted either. Thank you. Hello, close, thank you. We will go to bed and skip on to the next month. Wake up at 7 a.m. I think that's quite the lay-in for a farmer. Oh no, his name is just Noah. They don't so yeah. His name is Noah. The contract type is deadwood. Cutting down dead trees. They didn't give any of the they didn't give any of the NPCs last names. They just have a first name. Um, right, so I'm going to be seeding. I'm gonna need the new Holland. It's the only one that can actually pull the seeder. I'm also gonna need to open this up. Because I do believe my seed is in here. Yep, it is indeed. Hmm. Now, the cedar we started with was in here because it was a small one. Not sure I'm going to be able to get the new cedar in close enough to fill up from that bag. So, should be... Nope, not in there, I guess. Uh... Hmm. Wait, was it maybe in... No, because that would be the hand tools one there. Interesting. There it is. Where is... Should I head to bed? Have a good night. Have a good one. Yes. Yeah, there it is. I knew there was one. Where the heck is it in the menu, though, is the question. I'm gonna get us a pallet jack. There we go. Now I just gotta figure out how to get it back up here. um... Ah... Hmm. Yes, the only trailer I've really got that might be able to do it is that one. Except, I also... Would it be better to do that one, or that one? I think maybe this one. Yep. I'll buy that. Then we're going to take the JCB down. First of all, we will drop the pallet forks off over here. And just stick them in under the fence there, so they're out of the way. Now, this should work the way I'm thinking it will. Uh-oh. Oh, I was a lot further away from it than I thought I was. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that's fucking a lot heavier than it looks. And it's apparently... Yeah, you know what? We're taking it back like this. Or not. Hmm. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. You got a fucking 1,000-pound weight on the back here. Yeah, it does not like this at all, does it? Hmm. Okay, well then. So much for that idea. Still, this is a useful little thing. We'll keep it around. Oh wait, no, I can't bring that back. I've got freaking a weight on the back. Okay. Mm-mm. I'm just gonna book her. This will probably be pretty useful for moving bales around. Although I do have that other big tool for moving multiple bales, so I don't know. This will probably be more useful for pallets, I guess, if I ever have pallets of anything. Oh, wool! I do have pallets of wool. Yes. Or I will have pallets of wool. Because of the sheep. Ah! Ripping into the farmyard here. Mm. We'll just leave this little tool here then. Okay. Oh, I'll grab the Okay. I know what I have to do, I guess. Extra time wasted. Okay, manually opening these things is very much a pain in the butt. Mm. And not in the fun way either. Totally didn't see anything. You didn't see anything, chat. Mm. Yeah, I just gotta figure out how this thing works. What the hell? Okay. Um. Yeah, alright. Nope. 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 Somebody fucked that up, seriously. Oh. Yeah, nope. Nope. Okay. Can't use that. Oh god. All that work for nothing. Alright. Blah. I just realized I'm probably going to need more seed than what's in that one thing anyway. So hmm. So I think what we might do. Can't do it through there apparently. This thing does infect. Okay, it's 2200. 22. So it holds 2200 liters on its own. We're doing wheat. Doing 2 fields wheat. I'm not convinced that's going to be enough, to be honest. You know what? We'll try it though. We'll check it first. Wrong category. Seeds. Two of these, that's 2100. That's just 100 liters shy of what it can hold. Yes, I did actually find out on my other game that I play off stream that this seeder is in fact a direct drill. So that's freaking awesome. Mostly because not only is it a seeder, it's also a planter, so you can do literally all the field, all the arable crops with this one piece of equipment. And because it's direct drill, it cuts out the need to cultivate the field. It's a shame it doesn't also do fertilizer. Then you could cut out like 3 steps. Well, you combine 3 steps into one. Cultivating and fertilizing and seeding all in one pass of the field. But yeah, it's fine. I do not mind the lack of fertilizing if this one piece of equipment will let me plant basically any crop I might want to grow. There's a reason I'm not driving first person at the moment. Oh, I guess technically you can see. Just tricky. Gotta learn to look past the blades of the hoe. Yeah, okay, I think I've proven that I can do it. I don't particularly want to do it, though. So, I'll drop this cedar here. I'll take this up. Oh yeah, she's a little light on the rear here. Because this, Here we go. We have it set to wheat. Yes, excellent. That is, in fact, the crop that I wish to do. Oh, I should check the animals. Sheep are fine. Their food is still full because they have extra bales sitting out in the feed trigger. Their food is still fine. They need water, though. Okay. And speaking of water, I need to go get rid of some. So, I will be right back. Alright, A is back. A is back, and I should really get water for the coos. Oh shit, did I not? I totally didn't actually give them any water to start with on this one, did I? Crap, no, that was my other... That's my other playthrough. I actually got the water source and the water tanker. Damn. Alright. Um... hmm. Not in there. The tools? Oh. Container. Ah, there it is. Go. Mm-mm. I do need a water tank. I was so freaking focused on getting them fed that I forgot I needed to do water as well. Well, not really that I forgot they needed water, but like I said, I do have another save running on this map as well, that I play off stream. And on that one, I got them water. So then when I started up this one, I thought, oh, I've watered the cows. No, I haven't watered them on this one. So now I'm racing down to the shop to get the water barrel to give them something to drink before they die of dehydration, because it's been an entire month that they've only been getting whatever water they could get from their grass. Ah. Oh, shoot. I've got the... Okay, let's see. Can this... Nope. Nope, it cannot. Okay. Alright. I forgot I had this weight on the back here. It's easily solved though. Dump. What day was it? 1 days ago? It depends what time zone you're in. For me, 1 day ago was Saturday. There we go. Problem solved. Although in another 10 minutes or so, one day ago would have been Sunday. I don't know why I bothered signaling there. Oh. Yep. Is it a little bit cheaty? Yes. Do I care? No, not really. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, because I needed to be... Okay. Left with 50 liters in there. Okay. Okay. Now the cows are actually watered as well as being fed. I can get on with planting this wheat. I'm going to insist on putting that curve in there, isn't it? Alright, whatever. Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yep, yep. Classes do usually involve at least some book reading. Yep, it's a known requirement. Huh. I love reading. I was a well, technically still am, but I was a big old bookworm when I was younger. Maybe a bit less now. I tend to spend more time playing video games these days, but I still read quite a lot. No. Mm. Mm. Da, da, da. Mm. Well, Right. Hmm. Yes, yes, indeed, Medea. I got the fishing pack. I mean, how could I resist a Scottish map when I grew up in Scotland for like the first 7, 8 years of my life, I think. We lived in Scotland. And even after that, we visited on a regular basis to see my grandfather. I don't have the Nexat pack, but then it's also not one that I was really interested in. I see, I see. I tell you what though, this piece of equipment here that comes with the new one is very nice. Oh, I wasn't really talking about the tractor. I was talking about the seeder. Um, the best way to do it is to show you in the shop actually. Ba, 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 ba. So 135,000, not bad. It's a direct drill, so it's you don't actually need to plow the field or anything beforehand. The only reason this particular field is plowed is because it required plowing because of my settings. Also, it's not just a seeder, it's also a planter. It can do all the seeding crops and all the planting crops. So it's a seeder and planter all in one. You only need the one piece of equipment. So if you're one of those people who does lots of different types of crops, it's very useful for that. Yeah, well, this one's 12 meters. This one is 15 meters. Yeah, that's the one issue with it. It doesn't fertilize. So like really it's only the superior choice if you're going to be doing multiple different types of crops. Like if you're going to be doing like wheat and oats and also corn and soybeans and stuff like that. It would save you money by only having to buy one piece of equipment to plant all of it. But if you're like, well, I'm only going to be growing canola in my fields, or, I'm only going to be growing oats because I've got horses or something, then this one would be superior. Because while it's the same working width and speed, it's it does fertilizing at the same time. And it's a direct drill, so you're basically doing three steps in one. essentially. But I do like this one. It's nice working with, it's a nice working speed. And frankly, with the way I play, I'm not super concerned most of the time about getting things done really quickly, just as long as they, get done. And also when I'm playing, on my own, I tend to play quite realistically as well. So that slows you down quite a bit too, because Mm. I mean, there's three different JCBs that come with the pack. I assume you mean the one from the starting farm. And like, yeah, it starts off at 130 horsepower, and you can only go up to 150, but it's still a nice little tractor for, things around the farm that don't need a lot of horsepower. Yeah, I'll let you in on a thing here. Okay, yeah. They're all called fast track. But yeah, I know you're talking about this one. But for a small tractor, it's not bad. I mean, it's only like 6,000 more than this John Deere, and it's got a noticeable bump in horsepower. Yeah, the manual shifting is a bit of an issue, yeah. You've got the Fast Track 4000 Icon series and the medium tractors. That one has CVT. Goes up to 235 horsepower. Then you have the 8000 Icon in the large tractors, which goes up to 348. Yeah, no, yeah, that New Holland, damn. Yeah, 111,000 for a large tractor that goes over 300 horsepower. Oh, it actually has higher top end. Oh, actually has a higher top horsepower than the the fast track. Fast track has a higher minimum horsepower though. Also a higher top speed if that's. Oh, and it weighs more, which would make it better for silage compaction. Yeah, because I guess before this, the cheapest large tractor was 254,000. Damn. I never actually looked at them in the shop before because, I started with it on the farm, so. Yeah, the New Holland tractors in general are just nice, to be honest. I do like them quite a bit. I do I do tend to steer away from the John Deere equipment, which means my choices generally come down to Case, New Holland, or Claas. And yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the Claas paint scheme, to be honest. Now, and obviously now I've got JCB as an option as well. I mean, there is other things, but they tend to be bent as an option, I guess. Um, like the John Deere Harvester. Oh yeah, I guess base game there's two, yeah. S7 and the X9. Yeah. See me personally, even though I'm not a big fan of like the color scheme and the rest of their equipment, I think I kind of like the Class Lexion, the 8000 one. Um, but honestly, I'd say the New Hollands are the cases. Really, axial flow is nice. Yeah, well, I mean, these days, New Holland and Case IH are basically the same thing. Most of their equipment is the same stuff, just with a different label on it and different colors. Because Case, I think it was Case bought New Holland, or there was a merger, however that works. So they're essentially the same company these days. Um, the Case side tends to sell better in North America, and I think the New Holland side tends to sell better in Europe. But I do also occasionally see New Holland stuff over here. Like, a couple years back, I I went to KFC with my mom and we were sitting in the restaurant there and I looked out the window and there's a dude parked up in the parking lot that was he was towing a New Holland baler behind his pickup truck and he stopped in for supper or whatever. Well, It does lead to some annoyances when I'm playing the game though, because it's like there's things that it won't let you do in the game that I know get done all the time in real life because I see them. Like, I can't remember if we have them in 25 or not. Yes, we do. These things. The conveyors. I have seen this exact model of Batco conveyor come through my gas station being towed on this end by a pickup truck. But they will not let you do that in-game. You have to get a tractor to tow this damn thing. Why? Like, seriously. It can get a little frustrating. Farming experience, helping a friend with grape farming. And we got charging. Yeah. Okay, bot, you don't need to be spewing out two different things right after another. Give the actual people a chance to speak. Right? It's about the size of it half the time these days. Although I was more referring to the stream elements bot with the timed messages that I have set up. It just unfortunately posted two of them one after another. I should really look into that and see if I can get like... Because the way it's set up at the moment, there's like, I think maybe like 4 messages, and they all have their own separate timer, which sometimes leads to, you know, this kind of thing happening. I wonder, I'm pretty sure there's probably a way to set it up so that I can just have the one timer and it just cycles through the messages. See, I have that as well, but I also have a timer on it too. Like I have both. So like it'll go after a certain number of messages, or if X amount of time passes without any messages, it'll also go off. But yeah, like I'm pretty sure I can set it up so that all the messages are on the same timer and it just cycles through them. I've been too lazy to get around to it. Although my next big project, honestly, is to redo my base stations for my VR tracking. Oh, that's a tighter squeeze than I thought it was. Oh, it's nothing happened. It's just while the positions that they're in at the moment work okay for VR, I want to find positions that will work for VR, but also work well for Vinyan. Because I want to set up Vinyan so I can use my my Steam trackers to track my model, so I can have like moving arms and stuff. The problem is with the current positioning. Yeah, Vinyan can hook into Steam VR and use the tracking data. The problem is with the current positions of my base stations, none of them have a good direct line of sight to me when I'm sitting at my computer. Because they were more, when I was setting them up, I was more concerned with getting maximum coverage in the open area where I do my dancing, you know? Yeah, and see that's the issue with me as well. Is like my PC is in the corner of my room. But I think I can get it set up so there's at least one base station that will permanently have a good line of sight on where I sit. And I think it should be okay. Like, thinking about the way I'm planning to change them around, the only issues I might have would be with my left arm. And even then, it would be... I think it would be fairly intermittent. Like, the issues would be intermittent. I mean, for the most part, I think it would track fine. But I won't know for sure until I actually get them set up and tested. And I've just been kind of procrastinating on it. And I'm like, that's a lot of effort. because I've got 4 base stations, so I've got to take them all down, and I've got to get my mounting. I'm oh frick, I forget what the name of it is, but there's a particular thing that I'm using to mount them that I need to put on each base station mount and then mount it to the wall in the position that I want, let it set, and then put the base station on, adjust the angles, all that stuff, and then I've got to go through the VR room setup again. Why do you need to put on clothing? Just do VR naked. I'm sure Wolfie won't mind. Yeah, you too, Medea. Thank you for stopping by. Mhm. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna loop and go through the hedges. No reason not to. It'll be quicker and easier. Ba, ba, ba. I need to see if I can get face tracking set up on this one as well. Although, I suppose it would be a little bit jarring if I got face tracking on the VTuber version, and then I did a VR chat stream, and everybody would be like, why are you so expressionless? Why, we're used to seeing you showing more emotion. What's going on here? Choo choo! Chug it, chug it, chug it, chug it, choo choo! It's 12:30. Oh shit. Oops. That's not cool. Bumped the wrong button. Yeah, well, at least it's pretty obvious visually where I've been. I'm not actually relying on the grayed out lines from the GPS to tell me, where I've been and where I haven't. You know what, screw it. I'm just gonna do the whole skip a row thing. Quicker and easier to turn around like that. Hmm. No! Shit. That one. Thank you. Mm-mm. Ba, 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 ba. Mm-mm. Almost done. Almost done with this field. Okay, so I guess the amount that this single tank holds was going to be enough for both of the fields. In fact, probably have enough left over here that I could do the third field as well. Actually, no, not quite that much. I would need to top off, or I could do the third field. Last row. Yeah, of course it's gonna decide to be a bitch now with this one. And I'm just gonna drive. There. Go. Elite went around closing all the doors last time, didn't he? Double check. Oop. Got water, they've got hay. Uh, yeah, see, on my other save, I got to this month and they were already up over 1,000 in price. That's because I didn't give them the water. Cheap or fine. Water's plumbed in because they're in a barn. Does need rolling, but I don't have a roller, so I'm gonna turn that off. Nope. Keeping this one empty for onions. Because if we were to plant, wheat or something now, or plant wheat now, it wouldn't harvest until July. Onions need to be planted in March or April. So, yeah. I actually got a very similar growth cycle to oats, just like 1 month longer. They both plant in March and April, but oats harvest in July, August, onions in August, September. Okay. Yeah. Right, yep, I think we're good. And head on to the next month. Yeah, role-playing closing all the doors behind me is gonna get annoying really fast, so I'm gonna leave them all open. Ooh, still dark out. Yep. Mm. That's saying ready to harvest, but if I go here, it's growth stage 3 of 4. Yes. So the November, you'll get best harvest out of it. I forgot to fertilize it. Dang it. Well, probably need to rip that up and reseed it to lime. Shoot. Oh, okay, they're not bad. Oh yeah, yeah, pH is okay. Not great, but it's okay. Oh, this one. Yeah. Oh, this one's actually good. Okay. I'm gonna need to fertilize them though. And I don't believe I actually have a fertilizer, do I? Yeah, I've got a weeder. Alright, what's in the sale? Nothing of any interest. I mean, slurry tanker, if I had slurry. Oh, it could also be used for water. Right. First of all, how much does this cost? 52,000. Okay. I'll probably lease that for the first year. Um, that's very interesting. So this one can, in fact, be set up to do onions. Oh, wait, what's that do? It, wait, it lowers? It lowers the capacity? That paying 10,000 pounds extra for a lower capacity. That makes no sense. Anyway, yeah, so this one can totally do onions as well, but it doesn't show it out here. That is very peculiar. This one it shows onions. This one, I don't think, yeah, this one cannot do them. This one and this one can do onions. I fully expect the modder who created this one will probably eventually set it up to do onions as well. But that's not what I came in here for at the moment. I'm looking for fertilizer spreaders. I went right past them. Now, I think grab this one for a fertilizer spreader, and then probably grab the new one for a lime spreader. Yeah, it's nice to finally have some base game. Well, I guess that one's not base game, but this one is. Some official options for lime spreaders. Because up until these two came out, this one was the only one that could do lime officially. I mean, there was mods that you can get, like you can get mods that will actually let these ones do lime as well. And obviously you can get well that's a script mod for PC, I guess, but you can also get like modded versions of these that will do lime and other spreader mods that do both. But the only unmodded one that could do it originally was this one. And then they added that, and now they've got that. But I'm actually going to call it a night here, because it is 1 a.m. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. Snooze, snooze. Okay, there we go. Woof. Ah. Caught it. Okay. Right, anywho. I'm gonna call it a night here. So I hope you all had a good time. You're watching on the YouTubes. Don't forget to do the likes and the subscribes and the comments on the video and stuff to let the YouTube algorithm know that, you know, you liked it. Unless you didn't, in which case, understandable. Yeah, and don't forget to check out my profile for links to other things that I do, and I will see you later.